Look at that big man. He's here to protect us all. Making sure we make the right choices in life. Yo, what up? How goes it? You know, sorry for missing yesterday, but I had some family thing I had to do. I think we're gonna try beating the game today. I'm unsure, but that seems like the tentative plan. I gotta stop saying tentative. I'm just not sure that I have stuff that I want to do, you know? I don't know what else. There are some Sky Islands we haven't been to, I think. The only quest I have actual interest in is that one where you're taking pictures of the Star Islands. Does that indicate I've done that one? I don't know. I don't actually know. But outside of possibly those two things, like I look at the underground here, boy, howdy, I don't care about any of this. Though apparently there's a smithing construct down there, that's interesting. Yeah, there's not a whole lot, like I don't really feel like exploring how many shrines you got. I think I hit like 94 out of the 140 that exist or whatever. So there's still plenty of shrines, I just don't know that I want to do them, right? Like, I remember once upon a time I was like, I'll do it, and then we had that break during October, and then I realized other games exist. Boy howdy, I miss other games. It's Persona all over again. Except this time I have the choice to end it now instead of being stuck for another 10 streams. First things first, I would like to go visit Thady. Take a gander on over here. I miss other games every day. Yeah, we'll see. There might be a couple things that we're at 101. 101 shrines, so. Chances of shrines supercut dwindling by the second. And nobody wants that. It's a ton of work for very minimal reward here. Except for that one, where they wanted me to build the paddle boat, and instead I built a 4-floor connected RC car. That was pretty cool. That one's gonna stick with me for a while. Oh my god, you can't upgrade this stuff, and it takes... Oh no. It takes scales. Which, oh no. Alright. I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to upgrade this shit. Oh! Hold on. There might be vindication here. There might actually be vindication here. Oh, we got a claw each. Next up will be fangs. I think we got a fang each, baby. Dedication to Dragon Touch paying off. I made it a point at one venture. Oh, Hinox Guts, we lost. I was like, at one venture, I made it a point to collect all of the one of each type of dragon material. The Hinox guts are a problem. How do we even get Hinox guts? Can we get them off of any Hinox? They're pretty bad drop rate, aren't they? Yeah, we need 6. Shit. Charge attack stamina up. Is that good? I want to spin. Oh my god, we can spin forever. Black has the highest, I think. I got lucky and already marked them on my map as I killed. I know where a couple are. There's one in Hyrule Castle, there's one down here at the Sword Coast thing. Whatever this is. Soka Point. There's one out in Hyrule Field, there's a couple down low. And for the most part, you generally can recognize them wandering and stomping about out in the overworld, so I know where a couple are, but seems like it's gonna be a deliberate ass. I don't know that I want to farm for that. Lucky Clover Gazette. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about doing the whole news thing. Alright, what I want to do right now, I think, is look along the Hebra line and the Gerudo Highlands line. Just a cursory glance to see what's what. Maybe we can find something interesting to do. Maybe there's a shrine over here that we can just, boop, done. Who knows? Seems like it could be a plan. Because, if Breath of the Wild taught me anything, it's that finishing the game isn't gonna take that much effort. So if this is anything like that, I expect a very similar experience. Where the fuck am I? Unbearable cold. There's a hole. Alright, let's put on some... What is... The Snow Quill outfit mixed with the Fierce Deity mask is very weird. Alright, so we've technically never been in this hole. We have been in that hole. We've never been in that hole. Think of all the holes we can go down. Surprisingly, I do not see any shrines at all. Literally none. Do, however, see... That looks like a Bacabo hut. Never mind. Just started eating spicy food after I got... FD set? Oh, the... Oh, you started eating cold resist food. I got you. Fierce Deity being FD. If I had any, I would have. My dumbass is only cooking for none. I don't know where I'm going. I just see this big stretch of nothing, and my brain is like, there can't be nothing here. Like, I refuse to believe that there's literally nothing. Did you get the sword? Oh shit. Fierce deity. That's why there's nothing. I can't go there. More you know. Invisible walls. Did I get the fierce deity sword? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so washed out. Alright, I gotta do the... I forgot that I have snow boots for this purpose. Oh god. Well, time to beat up a Lionel. Ice Gleok. Turn that bad boy into a katana immediately. I don't want to turn it into anything. It's cool. I don't want to do that. I don't want to turn it into anything. How you doing, Mesh? I think that mixed with... It's not great, but it's doable. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I'll chew your arm off, you fucking cunt. Why is it so bright, man? Yeah, we'll do this. Dun dun dun. Woo! Yeah! Oh my god. I forget that aiming is all wrong. Aiming is all wrong. Alright, pop your head back out. Well, the Royal Guard spear didn't exactly do the damage I was hoping for. My bow. Oh, that was good shit. Just get more of those via amiibos. What? The Fierce Deity Sword? How the hell would I do that? With what amiibo? Sucks Horizon's doing patch 1.2 in multi-parts. I'm pretty sure if they drop the whole thing, the game would just break. I'm under that assumption, so... I might be wrong, but I don't feel like I am in that scenario. We need some more full heals. Can just buy amiibo stuff from Pose? That's true. Some dubious food. Where are we at? No! I thought I had one more. Rip. Oh well. Oh, I just realized I used the 30-minute up attack food. Rip. Yeah, get poked! Oh god, that's actually a runaway, not a... Oh my god. I got real cocky there. Alright, cool. Very good job, well done, my friends. I've been marking Lionels with a human. Have they talked about what's going into patch 1.2? Not that I'll be playing anytime soon, but I am a little curious. Oh, we need snow boots back on. Bro, why can I never fucking find the things I need to find? Alright, Octorok, I don't care about. Oh, it's so fucking bright. Not publicly. Thief and Sam changes for sure. Remove Treasure Hunter. Just remove it, bro. Get rid of the stupid ability and make Thief a proper DPS. Hello. You can sort the gear by set instead of body part? Yeah, the issue is that I wasn't looking like I needed the hat, and I don't know. Where's the rock for this thing? It's down there? Oh. No, 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 no! You bitch. Hey, I ever mentioned that Ultra Hand fucking sucks? 'Cause it do. No, there's my rock anyway. Still though, Ultra Hand sucks. If you use the rock to weapon, slap the weapon into the circle. You know, we've done that, and I kind of forgot that we had. I didn't think about it. I'm guessing it's Thief sub buffs. Hopefully some timer reductions. Does Thief need buffs for its sub? I mean, I guess for a damage dealing sense, but Thief is already a premier sub job for non-end game purposes. Does it need to be a premier sub job for all purposes? Sled and a steering column. Alright. It's more to try to lure people from Ninja Sub. It's never gonna happen. Oh. That you'd have to put Utsuseme Ni at 38. And you'd have to lower Ichi to 2 shadows as a sub job. That's the only way it works. That thing. Do we fight this? Time for the Winter Olympics. Shaun White's out here. Oh yeah, how do we do with the bow? That's alright. I want to fight more Lionels for more bows. I liked having my, like, 4 fucking... Ugh. I liked having my 4 Savage Lionel bows that I could just swap between. No, I don't need that. And got the Depths Arena? Yeah, we could go back there. I don't want to make it a katana. But all my weapons kind of suck right now. I do have the light skill trident. I could demolish with that. Eh. Yeah, I feel like the only way to get rid of Ninja Sub in Final Fantasy XI is to just make Utsusemi useless. Because dual wield already really good. You've got to make Utsusemi worthless. It's the only way. Otherwise, people, if they find any use for it at all, they will always default back to it. Just because the nature of not taking damage is amazing in that game. What you gonna do? Oh. Reduce shadows to 2? I feel like reducing it to 2 and having AoE effects go through shadows are the only way you can do it. And even then, people would still do Ninja Sub. Preferably. Or make it like Blink. They already started doing the through shadow thing? Really? AoE's damage through shadow? That's crazy. Yeah, that's not great for Ninja Main. Not great at all. Worse? What's it? Eat the shadows? Hard single targets can go through shadows too? What? Wait. It depends on what they mean by hard single targets. Because I'm with the devs on this one, I think. I don't think Ninja's supposed to be tanking stuff like Byakko. And Kieran. I really feel like avoidance tanking really, like, high-end monsters is not a real thing and shouldn't have been a real thing. Got clapped at an EXP party by a worm? See, that's a problem. Ain't no way, like, a full force blow is supposed to be taking out a ninja through shadows. No. Let's see. Guys, I don't feel like there's anything really up here. Why is this so boring? Lake Illuminati! Has a gastric bomb, 180 damage, ignored shadow, and attack down. Gross. And at that point, it is now impossible to hold aggro on Ninja. Yeah, I do know. I mean, fighting worms in general is not great on Ninja because, the sand spin or whatever. Oh my god, I can't see anything, bro. Oh, there's the shrine. I don't really want to fight this thing, but I will. You want to get down from there? Boom. Nice. Where? Side on, side on, side on, side on, side on. Side on. Thank you. Snowballs! Sit down, sit down, sit down. Uh-oh. It's not ideal out here. I have key balls. That was odd. That was very easy. Gleok Guts I did not get. Babby game confirmed. That's how you know I love it. Did you guys see the Game Awards nominees for Game of the Year and all that? Starfield didn't even get nominated. As it shouldn't. It's weird, because I agree, but at the same time, how do you not get nominated? It's a popularity con. I'm genuinely, like, in full belief that Jeff Keighley gets paid for these Game Awards. You're right. I 100% agree. It is correct that it should not be even nominated for Game of the Year. It's not a good game. I get it. But the fact that it's not 100% leads me to believe that Jeff Keighley gets paid. It is, like, I already knew it's one giant advertisement. Ain't no fucking shot. Of course it gets paid. Saw Skyrim had more players. I have very, very many complaints about that game. But yeah, the nominees were like, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Wonder, Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil, Alan Wake. I'm pretty sure those are the nominees. And out of those choices, Tears of the Kingdom wins. For me. I did not see what this was called. Baldur's Gate 3 greater than Tears of the Kingdom IMO? You know, I feel like I'm in a minority for that. I did not appreciate Baldur's Gate 3 even half of what it seems the majority did. What? Did not appreciate Tears of the Kingdom nearly as much as the others. I don't know, I love this game. I actually do, I straight love this game. Feel Breath of the Wild is better? Breath of the Wild is a borderline top 10 all-time game for me, so I mean, that's a high bar. Did you guys realize there's a hole here? Sad they won't do it like this again. I'm telling you, give me a fresh map, and I will play this style of game 100 times. This game really suffered from not having a new map. That's all. Yoink! Guys, we got the wrong ball in the wrong hole. What the fuck? Every single shrine being a physics puzzle or a random combat tutorial did not spark joy for me. Oh, so they definitely, instead of adding more shrines, I'd like to see them condense the shrines into bigger singular things. You know, maybe the next one has like 60 shrines or something. And each shrine's a bit bigger, but I definitely want to see hour-long, 2-hour-long temples. That I was expecting to get that through this game, and the fact that I didn't kinda sucks. Especially shrines like the fire temple, how that could be so easily skipped, that's a problem. Yeah, I wish they were fewer and harder, yeah. The divine beasts are better than temples? I don't agree to that. One or two were better than one or two of the temples. I like the fire temple a lot. I thought that was really well done. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I have a big ball, but for what? What's the big ball for? Well, I'm not sure if that was the way I was supposed to do that, but that was cool. The ball was to get up here? Yeah, I was just more... I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do something with the ball otherwise. Oh, shit! Oh, I got it! Nice! Ball. Good job, team! Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, Vomito, cool dungeon, the tilting mechanic is dumb. Is one of the dumber mechanics in that game. Van Abaris had the spinning camel humps. That was pretty alright, actually. I like that one. Ava Rudanya had the positioning, which wasn't great. Damn, I'm good at this. My meat! I was too far away, my freeze! Oh, ease. I didn't like the fuse system, so there's that, and that's a big part of the game. My only problem with the fuse system is how it just ruins the look of the weapons, that's all. The fuse system, conceptually, is really cool. And without the fuse system, how do we get Hudson as a shield, huh? That's just such a small annoyance to me. Like, that's a visual annoyance. It doesn't affect the gameplay at all, which I think, gameplay-wise, the fuse system adds a whole bunch that Breath of the Wild needed. Conceptually, it's cool, but realistically, there's no reason to use anything other than big damage fusers. Well, you've seen specific uses for arrows, like key sideballs, key swings, and stuff like that. Like, yeah, Gibdo bones are great. And as for the weapons, that's true, but it's also a scaling thing, you know? Yeah, you don't want to use anything but Silver Lionel equipment, but at the same time, that's the hardest enemy in the game. To get to that point, I had to use White Lionel and Silver Bacabo and Silver, you know, that's the scaling. It had to scale. Just give me cool weapons? I don't know, man. Scytherang is pretty sick, though. Scytherang, pretty damn cool, man. No, I do. I'm with you on that one. Visually, I wish there was a way to keep the look of the old weapons. Like, I don't want to turn... I've talked about it already, but I don't want to turn the Fierce Deity Sword into a katana. I just don't want to. I felt bad turning the Boulder Breaker into horns. It doesn't feel good. But it's just a visual thing, and I think gameplay-wise, it was good. Made the chests feel even worse than Breath of the Wild. Oh look, another Decayed Knight's Broadsword. You know, I didn't run into chests like that. The chests are fucking awful in this game, but I don't... Mostly because they're fucking, like, Zonai chargers and bows. Can remove it any time, but, I mean... I can remove it, but then I have a 38 damage Boulder Breaker. What do I do with that? Frost Talus. Why are there so many enemy types here? What the hell is this? Right? When's the glam system? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think it's also important to remember that not everything needs you to be using the highest damage weapon you can make and find, you know? There's leeway here. Hey, guts. Between fuse stuff, the depths being miserable, and the sky having far less to it than I was hoping, just kind of left me feeling blah comparatively. I think that stems back to this game reusing the original map. If this was a brand new map, I feel like any of those complaints would just... Oh, the depths, you know, they don't feel good. It wouldn't matter if we had a new map. Oh, the sky wasn't as prevalent as I wanted. It wouldn't matter if we had a new map. Like, I genuinely feel like this game suffered from using the same map over again. Which leads me to say that if you have never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, play Tears of the Kingdom and don't play Breath of the Wild, this would be the better game. No Guardians, that does help it. Fuck Guardians. Guardians kind of suck. No, I would say the only reason Breath of the Wild even withstands this game is simply because Breath of the Wild did the map first. It seems like such a small thing, but it means so much, the exploration. And the fact that you don't get it in this game really hurts it in the long run. So, if you run into a guy and he's like, oh, I've never played Zelda, you know, I've never played the 2 new ones, they skip Breath of the Wild, play Tears of the Kingdom. I don't even need to pick out the money. I also think it's because you can glide around from the towers, it hurts the exploration as well. I can agree to that, yeah. Gliding in the towers is a bit of a mistake, but once again, they did it that way because you've already... This is a direct sequel, you've already explored the map, theoretically. So they didn't feel like players would want to climb over the same cliffs, you know? You already did it once in Breath of the Wild, why would you want to do it again? So they're like, let's give easier traversal options. Correct, and the new areas are weak, it's a big issue. Oh, absolutely. Which is, once again, leads back to the prior thing. You know, if you hadn't played Breath of the Wild, just play this game instead. And you will get a better experience than Breath of the Wild on its own. The depths are poorly done, yeah. Absolutely, depths in the sky are pretty fucking awful. Well, the sky's not awful. It's just not enough. There should have been more to it. The depths are awful. They're really bad. But they are almost entirely optional, so... It's just that realization moment for the depths where it's like... What is this? Have I been here? That looks interesting. We're gonna go in that hole. Hmm? Did you ever figure out the depths map, by the way? What, you mean how it's inverse of the surface? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it's literally just, if there's a mountain, there's now a hole. Which, climbing up a mountain is much more entertaining than climbing out of a hole. Dun 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 dun! And rivers are just uncrossable mountains. You know, I had not pieced that together, actually. Holy shit, you're right. I was wondering why it was split the way it was. I had not actually connected those dots. Alright, we go over here, do this one real quick. I can't believe they did 2 of these. Assholes. I am... Holy shit, is this thing about to fall into the hole? Oh my god, it is. Is it gone? Where'd it go? Light route. Oh god, where's the light route? Oh god, where's the light route? It's so far over this way. How you doing, dragon? Put on your diving gear? Unnecessary. Working and lurking. Such is life. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. What's it doing way up there? That's the wrong one. There's the one I want. There's a unique feeling to holding an R and smashing into the depths from the skies and taking 0 damage. I need that height for the flight, you know? I got places to go. Because I want to see whatever the fuck's going on in Typhlo Ruins. Oh boy, here we go. Most depths rewards are stuff for battery or stuff to make the depths easier. Well, maybe that's most, but depths exist to give you the amiibo stuff. For free! Without having to purchase the amiibo stuff. I want to know what's going on over here, that's all. I'm gonna kill you all. Oh yeah, freaking hold on. There we go. Yeah, poke his ass. You just skydived into the volcano, then found a magic route that teleported you to somewhere else? Nah, the route just is a light. That's all. We did yeah, it wasn't a real volcano, it was just kind of a hole in the ground. We gotta go deeper. We're gonna do this like, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Grab some unobtainium to make a drill that will pierce the core. Why is it so dark over here? Is it supposed to be this dark over here? My thing is lit. I posted suggestions. Have you played Dredge? It's actually on my wish list on Steam. I've been keeping track of the price to play at some point. I saw you stream it, and it was one of those, like... I was like, damn, I can't go watch it. Because I did and do have intentions to play it at some point. You found my heart, that's why it's so dark. Yeah, it seemed very cool. Just, you know, I have no shortage of stuff to do right now. So I don't want to... I am afforded the opportunity to wait for a good sale for when it's like $10 or something. So I've just been keeping track of, like, price drops from it. Knight's Claymores, Desperate Strength, could be cool. What do I get rid of? No, I want my Opal Staff, it's cool. Very Outer Wilds-esque? Really? Yeah, I've played a lot of games that have been recommended to me based off of Outer Wilds, and I think the only one I've played that actually is Outer Wilds-esque, at least to me, is Tunic. which is just a fantastic game. God, I love that game. It's so good. But I think what separates Outer Wilds from a lot of other games is the fact that the mechanics and the mystery are there in front of you the whole time, and the only thing you lack is knowledge, right? You just need to figure out how things connect. And the only game I've played that really also has that level of detail to it is Tunic. You know, people have recommended Obra Dinn, which, don't get me wrong, Obra Dinn's a really great game, but they were like, oh, you liked Outer Wilds? You love Obra Dinn. Two completely different games. You know? Outer Wilds, you're uncovering this narrative through a gameplay perspective, and the only thing you unlock really is knowledge. Obra Dinn is a puzzle game where you're like putting pieces into slots physically. Yeah, nothing wrong with Obra Dinn. It's just not the same kind of game Outer Wilds is. To where Tunic did the exact same thing as Outer Wilds. It's like, the mechanics are there, the knowledge is what you're lacking. So you get the knowledge, it's like, I could have been doing this the whole fucking time? Watching Joe Zizia play it and deduce things based on accent was eye-opening to how brain goo we are. Hey, we made some good deductions in Obra Dinn. We didn't make all the good deductions, but... Alright, cool. Now we have full light. The atmosphere of Tunic is dope. Like, finding the game manual in-game is so cool. Yeah. We did for sure, but it was like, oh yeah, why didn't any one of us think like that? Adds Tunic to wishlist. It's great, don't get me wrong, but it is a very difficult, just gameplay-wise, and very difficult brain-wise. There will be many times, especially if you're not streaming it, in which you will be playing it like, where the fuck do I go? What should I be doing right now? What am I missing? Because it's a very... I don't want to... Saying it like the way I'm about to sounds cringe as shit, but it's a very opaque game, Tunic. Outer Wilds does a much better job of, like, kind of giving you an idea of what and where you need to go. It always has an objective for you to lust after, you know? To where, if it's not like, oh, let me figure out what these tornadoes are for, it's like, ooh, alright, let me put that on the burner. There's a giant comet orbiting the sun that I want to explore. And if it's not that, it's like, oh, well, let me go check out this other planet that's losing sand at a vast rate. Was that the Slug Kitten game? No, it's Fox Lad game. What am I looking at? Does it have 3 elemental heads? How you doing, Tinka? Huh. Well, this is gonna be weird. No, the one with the Slug Kitten, that's a Rain World. And I would never... King Gliok. Yeah, I would never, ever recommend Rain World to anyone at all. Nice timing, what the fuck?! Side him, side him, side him. What am I doing? I can light skill this shit. Yeah, poke his ass. That's actually pretty lucky. Whoa! I didn't want to do 5. Well then. That was easier than I expected. Yo, Gleok guts. Cool. We're gonna mark this. It also plays like a Zelda game. Is it weird that I would describe Tunic more as Dark Souls than Zelda? Cause yeah, it's got the top-down perspective, but it also has a really like important stamina bar and a roll function and a parry button. Like really, the only thing that it makes it Zelda is the perspective. I mean, like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword? True. Wait, Twilight Princess? That had a stamina bar? I don't remember that. Did not taint Tunic by comparing it to Souls? I don't know, dude. It's got deliberately weighty combat. The story is fucking obfuscated as shit. It's roll focused, parry focused, block focused, reaction focused. I don't know, dude. I'm on my knees. Yeah, you drop currency on death. There's the whole bonfire mechanic, refillable flasks. Like, I don't know, dude. Oh, let's see. I won't put Dredge on Outer Wilds pedestal, as Outer Wilds is 100% different, but there's elements that remind me of it for sure. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to be critical of, like, the suggestion or anything like that. Just, I've learned over the years that Outer Wilds, at least to me, is an unreplicable experience, and the only thing that came close to that is Tunic. Is it a bargainer statue? No, it's a normal statue. All Goban lead here. Where in the depths are you? Yeah, we're in Gleokden up north. That was cool. Yeah, I guess we did the thing I wanted to do here. Yeah, under Typhlo. Let's go take a glance over the Hebra Mountains. See what we can or want to do there. Because, yeah, I was recommended a whole bunch of games off of Outer Wilds, continuing on that conversation, but, like, Oberden was the most recommended. And then even Paradise Killer was recommended based on Outer Wilds. Forgotten City, and I don't think any of those games are at all like Outer Wilds. It's very weird. Where are my snow boots? I have this feeling it's because there's like a big difference between what some people enjoy out of Outer Wilds and what other people enjoy. Or why they enjoy the game. Because I feel like some people... What in the fuck? Interesting. Some people really enjoy the narrative aspect of it, which, don't get me wrong, I do as well. Some people prefer it as like a puzzle game. I don't think it's really either of those two. It's hard to describe. That's right. Remember about your nut donations. We're short 2 days, so instead of having 20 days like I intended, we're only at 18 now, so... Poke. We're just gonna let this go. Balls. Thal's balls. Yeah, what made Outer Wilds special to me is the idea that the mechanics are there in front of you the whole time, and you can either A, deduce it, or B, get it told to you narratively. And I liked that a lot. Oh my... Dude, I'm breaking all of my bows. What on earth happened to that fella? Alright, we need fire. I have fire. And we live. Waiting to see at what point I'm allowed to fuse this thing to a shield or a weapon. Never? Alright. What enough? Are you throwing rocks at me? Dick? I like the stone slab shield. It's pretty good. Oh, they want me to use a stone slab to walk into the fire. Gotcha. I'm still unsure if Outer Wilds is a top 10 game for me. I want to say it is, I just don't know where I would put it. I have not revised my top 10 list to know where on earth it would go. Boys, they brought rockets. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of fucking rockets. Obviously, we could do the thing they want us to do, which is attach the rockets to a shield and shield jump up there, but you know, that's a little boring, I'm not gonna lie. I assume this is your list. 1, Ogre Battle 64. 2, who cares at that point? How'd you know? You need a platform of some kind. Sword platform. What? I can't use the sword. Come here, you. I believe in the future. I will say, after all these years and having replayed it recently, Final Fantasy VI dropped down the list a little bit. Once upon a time, it was like Final Fantasy X, Tactics, Chrono Trigger, and then 6 or something like that as like 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, it dropped down a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't hold up in the same way that 10 and Tactics do, I feel. It is an incredible game, don't get me wrong. But definitely the 1, 2, 3, and I don't know in which order because it constantly changes our Tactics 10 and Chrono Trigger. But I know Burnout's there. My brain wants to say Halo 2 somewhere in there, because I fucking love that game to death. Hollow Knight's there. Outer Wilds should be there, but I don't know where. Where there? I had such a hard time playing 6 because everyone hyped it up so much that it didn't hold for me. There's a bit of nostalgia for 6 that keeps it up so high. It is an incredible game, but I will admit there's definitely some nostalgia involved. Seeing a Final Fantasy 1 rework that looked interesting? I feel like if you want a Final Fantasy 1 rework, you should just play Crystal Project. Hudson, let's go! But like Halo 2, Burnout, Revenge, or Takedown, doesn't really matter, they're both unbelievable. At this point, I feel like Smash Bros. Ultimate might like be like 10 to 11 to 12. Haven't played Crystal Project in months. Got to a big city, wandered around a little, and just stopped. RIP. I want to play Octopath 2, but that game's not going on sale, man. I'll find the link again. This one added new jobs and stuff. I don't like mods like that either. I'd rather just play a different game. You gonna fill back up? Alright. Chest, come with me. How did I do this last time? No! Like that. Not mod, full ground up remake in Unity? Still don't like it. I could see the appeal though, so that's your thing. Power to you. Oh. Balloon. That has to be one of the more jank ways I've ever just, like, how did that become the thing I consistently do in these situations? It's pretty great. Trying to think of what else would be on my top 10 list. Hollow Knight, Burnout, Halo 2. Maybe even 3. I don't know, I'd have to choose one of them. Halo 3 is pretty great. Final Fantasy 8? I mean, if that's what you like, man. Who am I to say no? That ain't for me, though. I still say any Final Fantasy where you go to the moon has problems. Which, technically, you don't go to the moon in 8, but, like, you basically go to the moon. You're lost in space. And the moon is a big focal point. So, it counts. Moon comes to you. Oh, the sun's not collapsing, bless. Okay. And now, time to take a cursory glance over Heber North and all that good shit. Does Final Fantasy IX count as a moon game? Yes. Yes, it do. That game also got problems. Gonna go all the way up here. Please. Yeah, 8 and 9. Whoa, you lived? Good for you. 2 planets equal moon. Come on. It's like saying Tales of Eternia doesn't have a moon. I'm sorry that the current planet's moon is just another planet, but they're Moonanites. Wouldn't know. It's all Tales games are the same. There's a second planet that looks like a moon. People are from there. They do things. And they're like the bad people. All Tales games is the same. Actually, did Abyss have a... Trying to think, Berseria... I want to argue, but... Alright, so Symphonia is like that. Eternia is like that. Arise is like that. I don't remember Berseria and Abyss being like that. But then again, it's been a hot minute since I played them, so... Symphonia is dimensional? Yeah, but like, they pop up and it's literally a planet as a moon. Come on now. Abyss was depths, that's right. Abyss was Eureka. They had a planet under the planet. Below, you don't see anything? Some cave around here, I guess. Well, that looks conspicuous. Yeah, I'd forgotten that Abyss was friggin' Earth under the Earth, Eureka 7 style. I don't remember what Berseria's thing was. Yahaha. How many Korok seeds are in this? 900 again? Alright, we gotta be looking for a shrine or something. Something weird going on here. Don't ask. I mean, I'm not doing it anyway. The Icefall Foothills Cave. Shit. Master Sword. Those are my bones. Pain Pecco. See, this is what I'm talking about. I never know how this shit's organized. I don't know what's wrong with me that I don't know how this stuff is organized at this point, playing this game. Why am I like this? I think it's 900, but since some give 2, it becomes 1,000. Oh, shit. Get your ass! Thank you. What? Shield, though. Okay, so top 5 list thing. First, 7 got me into gaming. Always hold dear to my heart. Final Fantasy X is up there. 14 is up there. Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins are up there. Jedi Knight Academy's up there. Skyrim. KOTOR's. The Old Republic. OG Battle Chess. What the fuck? It's impossible to rank them. I know. I don't know why. I just like ranking them, but I know it's an impossible task for some people. And that's okay. Though I'm noticing a trend with your favorites. There's a whole lot of Square and a whole lot of BioWare. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. BioWare made really good games. Obsidian made really good games back in the day, too. So, you know, Fallout New Vegas and KOTOR 2. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm surprised at the MMOs, though. MMOs have some of the most, like, time I put into a video game, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite, so... Based on other devs' games, I'm of the opinion that Obsidian has never made a good game from scratch. The only good games Obsidian has ever done has been off of other people's success. Oh. 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 Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Just a thick stick. Don't know if I need to do that, but we're doing it anyway. Another one of these. Once again, don't know if we need to. Ow! Suck it! Thick stick! There we go. 14 is more a favorite of circumstance and the friends and the people I made through the game. I think the story is awesome. I wouldn't have put 6,000 hours into a game I didn't enjoy playing it. That's true. Don't get me wrong, I love 14. You know, World of Warcraft holds a special place in my heart. 11 holds a special place in my heart. So, like, I get it. Please. Please. No, Johns! Boy, that did not deal the damage I was hoping. Great. Alright, next on the list is you? And your big boss man. I do still feel like 14 could have been more than ancient evil big bad guy. Like, it frustrates me to no end. That they had built up this narrative and the subversion and stuff like that. And then they jebaited us with the ultimate evil Ancient Awakens. The ultimate Ancient Evil Awakens. It drives me nuts. Give me this so I can break this. I don't even know if that's what I wanted to do. Wait, why the hell did I do that? Where's... Boys, where the shit is my... Oh, it might be at the end there. I was like, where's my bonus? This might be my bonus. Oh, of course it's a bow. It was, in fact, my bonus. Gross. Tactics 10, Chrono Trigger, Halo, either 2 or 3, I don't know which. Burnout, either Avenger Takedown, I don't know which. Hollow Knight. Kind of the same with the Old Republic, honestly. The first expansion is BioWare storytelling and decision-making at its absolute pinnacle. Made really good friends during that game, generally liked it. The devs destroyed it, and now I have deep and enduring frustration over it, whether I consider logging in. So my mind shows I still care about a game I liked and enjoyed playing, which was utterly destroyed by corporate greed. I feel like that's the story for most MMOs, to be honest. You know, WoW at one point was a very well put together community-made game. And then the devs listened to part of the community that was really fucking annoying. And the game stopped being fun. MMOs just have that kind of problem with them. I don't feel like 11 turned out that way. 11 had just run its cycle. I don't know how to better say that. Like, I don't think there's any one particular design choice that, like, you can leave. You know, it's not like Star Wars Galaxies, where you can pin it back to, like, one decision or something like that. It's like, oh, that was its downfall. 11 just kind of ran its course, you know? It existed, it did the thing it needed to do, and then people were cool with it. Congratulations, you won. 11 died because old age, yeah, you know. Also, where'd this guy come from? Bap! No, get your ass back here. Mind you, having said that, I played the Old Republic 2, and for me, the design choice that ruined that game for me was when they changed dungeons that would, instead of, I don't know how to put it, instead of scaling down, they had you scale up during the dungeon, which has gotta be one of the worst design choices I've ever... That one decision made me stop playing that game altogether. Died? I don't know about that. I don't know, dude. An MMO is an MMO if there's massive. And 2,000 people on a server is not exactly massive. It's a lot, don't get me wrong. Massive, I think it is not. Did I fuck up here? I did fuck up, okay. Retired, maybe? Yeah, that's a good point. To say 11's dead, I don't think that's the right nomenclature. You're right. It's just, you know, it did its thing. And now it's done doing its thing. They don't all need to be existing forever. My gaming mood's too fluid. I have to have a concrete top 10. But I do have games I always love, even if I don't want to actively play them. Like League of Legends, WoW, Final Fantasy, Ogre Battle, pretty much any Zelda that isn't 2. Mario RPG, Counter-Strike. I don't know, you are right. I just know, for me, for me to want to go back to a video game and play it again, that's like immense praise. Because usually when I beat a video game, I'm done with it. You know, I'm not like an achievement hunter. I don't need to do everything in a game. I just want to play it and beat it and have a good time. So I feel like a prereq is like that ability to go back to that game for me. Which is why Outer Wilds is so weird to me, because you literally cannot go back to that game. It can't be done. I've said it once, I've said it a million times, you can't put the cork back on the bottle. It don't work. That's why I feel like something like, Smash Brothers Ultimate. Shit. A full play. But Smash Brothers, I can just go back and kind of play that whenever the fuck I want. Who cares? The game's great. Which leads me to believe it's like a top 10 game for me. I just... Ow. I didn't even say Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm trolling my own fake list. 11 is on life support thanks to $400 a month multi-boxers. Game's weird, man. I could play retail again, but I don't want to play with people using goddamn bots. It does feel really bad. That's why I like the private servers so much. Now, if we could just get some of that quality of life, you know, if we could get that move speed up, that'd be primo. But a lot of the private servers, especially Horizon, you're only allowed, you know, the one account. You can't be multi-boxing at all. I also think circumstance and frame of mind when you played first game has a lot to do with it. Like 13 came at a point in my life where I just wanted exactly what that game provided. Well, alright, so I think it's important to remember that a top 10 list is not an objective list. That is your top 10. It's not, you know, I recognize Final Fantasy Tactics has flaws. It's an easy as shit game. It is incredibly easy to break that game. By no means is it the best game I've ever played, but it is probably my favorite game. And I think there's, you know, that's... Accepting that your list is subjective is okay. Your list doesn't need to be an objective list. It's you. Personal. A lot of people wouldn't agree that a game needs the replayability to be the greatest of all time. Or some people believe that it doesn't need that, you know? It's all subjective out here. I'd have to look at a list of every game on a console generation just to know what I played. Alright, I will say, if you had to look up a list, if you had to look up a game for it to be on your top 10, it's probably not on your top 10. You know, a top 10 video game for you probably is not something you've forgotten, I would say. I like we're just wandering around and talking today. Not actually doing anything. Mate, I must have played over 1,000 games. Well, yeah. But if you've forgotten a game on your top 10 list, it doesn't bode well for the game, I'm not gonna lie. Random rocket. Do you think Hudson surfs well? I don't want to break Hudson, man. Magic had started stream. I think I'm gonna finish this today. An hour in. I like how we're just wandering. There were a couple things I wanted to do, and we've been doing them as we go. We fought a King Gleeok, or whatever that was called, a King Gleeok, right? I could say I'd play Eldo, Earthbound, and Symphony of the Night anytime, but I probably like other games more. I don't know, man. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you have to, like, pull up a list because you've forgotten what might be your favorite game, it's just like, personally, I don't think that might be your favorite game. You do bring up a good point, though. Elden would be ranked up somewhere in the top 10. That was a great fucking game. Why are there random ninja? Twilight Princess, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9. You know, I will concede that thinking of 10 is a difficult task. Thinking of 5 is a much easier thing, I think. Not even gonna do you, fuck that. Shouldn't they freeze to death if you wait long enough? There's no implication they cold resist. That's a good point. They have cold resistant tights. Special wear. Thermal underwear. I love 10, but I get halfway through and stop every time. 10 is much more cinematic driven than the other ones. Than all of the Final Fantasies prior, I guess. It's not to say the others are shorter, just 10 has more cinematics to it. You know, at least with 7, 8, and 9, you're like mashing the controller, you know, to like go through dialogue. And then watching the characters individually pan out in real time on the pre-rendered backgrounds. Whereas 10, it's like, alright, time to put the controller down for 15 minutes while Titus and Yuna make out underwater. So there is that level of kind of like disconnect almost that I understand makes it a little harder to enjoy. You know what? This is perfect time to try out our new sweet hat. I'm Zant now, bitch. Hey, what the fuck? I'm Zant! I'm Zant! My sword. My other sword! I'm breaking all of them. Oh, Water Warrior is good. I don't want to use that. You know what? We haven't used White Mane. Let me use this. Okay. Yeah, 7... Well, 10 and 12 and 13 were much more... It's one of the reasons I like Supergiant so much. So Supergiant games, Bastion, Bastion, Transistor, and Hades, right? They don't really take you out of the gameplay to give the story of the game. You play the game, and while you are playing the game, the story is unfolded to you. Which I think is one of Supergiant's best, like, that's what they're best at, is doing that kind of thing. Sure, if you want to delve in later, there's, like, you know, codex and stuff, what, you know, the lore tidbits that you can dive into, but for the most part, the game doesn't pull you out of the gameplay to tell you its story. And 7, 8, and 9 do it similarly, in that it doesn't become this movie to watch during its story segments. It's still something that you have to participate in. Where 10, 12, and 13, to tell its story, the game quite literally pulls you pulls you away from the game. And it's like, here's a movie segment, and here's your gameplay segment, and they're split. They're completely different, you know? So I understand why people don't like that. I get that. 8 especially? Yeah. Yeah, 8 especially has a whole bunch of hidden... You gotta dive into it to get the backstory. Way more than the other two, definitely. But it's more 7, 8, 9 blended gameplay with story better than 10, 12, and 13. Much like how Fear, that first-person shooter, had its, oh, we're first-person shooting, oh, we're horror game. Oh, we're first-person shooting, oh, we're horror game. Back and forth and back and forth. 10, 12, and 13 did the same thing. It's like, gameplay, now story. Now gameplay, now story. Just back and forth. 9 started doing the 8. Oh yeah, the active time event or whatever. It was just an optional. Meanwhile, you bring up a good point. 9 was a bit more movie-oriented than 8 or 7. But it was still, you know, because of no voice acting, you have to participate in the story instead of just consuming it. Excuse me. The drifting in space cutscene, keeping you actively piloting Squall to catch Noah. A lot of people think it's dumb, but I love that you're actively participating. Yeah, that is pretty much what I mean. It's a prime example where it didn't necessarily contribute to the gameplay, but it did contribute to the game, you know? Well, hello there. The caves are warm, which means it's time for one fierce deity. I'm ready to poke. Come on, summon him again. No, don't. Oh, you dumb bitch. I'm ready to 1v1. Well, I'm breaking all of my weapons. They exist to be broken, but... Boss Bokobo Guts. Shit. I don't know. I had gotten Hinox Guts confused with Boss Bokoblin Guts at the start of the stream. That's an oof. Actually saw the mushrooms disappear when the boss died? Huh. I never look at that shit. You know, 2 locations of Black Hinox? We need 6 guts. That's so many. I'm a little curious myself to... I think Final Fantasy 8, 9, Twilight Princess, Shin Megami Tensei 3, and Persona 5. It's a whole lot of RPGs, my man. I love how basically we're all RPG fans here. With the rogue weird multiplayer game thrown in between all of us. Think it'll rain? There is a risk of rain. Soldier spear stick. Oh, let me go. What the fuck? This is weird. What, I gotta go lower? Alright. You should probably just grab it up. As much as I don't want to admit it, Final Fantasy 11 is in top 10. Huh. More MMO love. My buddy bought a Switch and was like, any game suggestions? And I basically hit him with tactical RPGs and Octopath. Nothing wrong with that. I really do. I need Square Enix to put Octopath 2 on sale, man. Just do it. Feathered Edge plus 7, huh? I'm out there grinding alone most of the night. Not including it would be a lie. Fair enough. One day I have to start No More Heroes 3 over. Maybe it was the long gap between 2 and 3, but it didn't keep my attention. I feel like it's harder, like, nowadays. I don't know if it's, like, because of our advanced age or what. Or, like, good video games. There's too many good video games out. But it's just harder in general to keep my attention personally. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. And maybe it's a combination of things. Maybe it's we're all getting old. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe games are just better in general, so I won't suffer through mediocrity anymore. I don't know. It might be the amount of candy in it. It went hard on the collection quest right out the gate. Oh, that's not great. I fucking... When you say collection quests, you mean like collectathon shit? Because boy howdy, I don't like that. Also, where's my bubble frog? Like the find the scorpions all over the map kind, yeah, so collectathon shit. I hate that shit. You make an open world map instead of putting actual interesting things to do in it. You just put a bunch of Ubisoft, like, hidden gems everywhere. Oh, there we go. It really is Assassin's Creed in a nutshell, though. They just make this big, expansive open-world map, and then instead of making any, like, coherent reason to want to explore, they just put goodies everywhere. Just dopamine-filled goodies around every corner. Very weird. $10 mushrooms in a chest. Thanks FromSoft for what? 10 mushrooms in a chest? I feel like Elden Ring did the open world formula pretty damn good, because you can find each weapon is kind of unique in that game. There's like a billion fucking weapons. I played Armored Core 6 again the other day and immediately realized why I hadn't played it. I know we've talked about it already, but I am curious to hear your opinion on Armored Core. Because I know we've talked about the bosses. Got to the, I think it was HC? Huh. Got my shit kicked in 5 times in a row, no checkpoint, fuck that. HC, huh? I mean, it's one of those things, I'm not gonna pretend like Armored Core wasn't ever a hard game. Even something like Armored Core 3 was just a nightmare to play sometimes. That's 3, 4, and 4 answer. What's that? We're just rough. And no, Hudson don't ski very well. Was not to the extent 6 is? I don't know, dude. I deliberately remember trying Armored Core 3 in the arena. Obviously, it's not, like, checkpoint related, but I remember trying to fight 8-Ball in the arena in 3, and that took me hours. Literal hours of my life. And actually, the only way I beat him was large rockets, and then his AI got bugged into a corner, in which I could stand on top of him and shoot directly down at his ass. Arena being hard is fine. Mission stomping you repeatedly with no checkpoints is different. It's weird. The worst problem I had in Armored Core 6 when I last played it was that the boss Balthius. In which I think it took me 7 tries in total to take him out. But, I don't know, I'd never really had problems with the, checkpoints before, so I'm not... In Armored Core 4, I just hopped around until the enemy ACs fell in the water, and I won by default. You call throwing dynamite a martial art? In 4 answer, I did the paper tiger strat all the way. It's that good shit. Mission stomping you repeatedly with no checkpoints is different. That's just wasting your time. I wouldn't necessarily call it wasting your time. It's difficult in a different sense. In the Nintendo days, there were no checkpoints a lot of times to try to draw quarters out of children, but there's a resource management aspect to it. Like, you have to play well for a consistent period instead of just during one burst during a boss. So I don't think that's necessarily like an unfair difficulty. It's just a different kind of difficulty. Very much in the same way of like Etrian Odyssey. When you first play Etrian Odyssey, which is a traditional dungeon crawler, first-person dungeon crawler like the old Wizardry games or something. It's very much, the bosses are not necessarily the hardest part of the game. A lot of it is managing your resources up to the boss. Oh, man. Yo, I think it hit twice. That was kind of cool. He never sees it coming! The Scytherang! Alright, well, we kind of did the things I wanted to do, so... the mission also has unavoidable damage. Like, when you open one of the doors, there's a literal ambush. That's pretty bunk. Yeah, it's classic FromSoft staple. I'm not going to defend ambushes like that. Ever since Dark Souls happened. Dark Souls 3 was notoriously egregious with its stupid fucking ambush mechanics. It was real bad. Let's go beat the game. At least the one mission I had fun with, and it felt like a good old AC mission. It does seem a little harder in that game to avoid damage, I will admit. I don't know if it's a playstyle thing or if it's just the nature of the game, but I have found it a little harder to avoid damage in general. Well, compared to AC4, in which I was very boost shitty with. So I have to admit that. They added a dodge mechanic. The dodge mechanic isn't nearly as cool as Armored Core 4's dodge mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do the thing I don't want to do. Katana Deity. If you use a banana to your sword for optimal damage, you know what? You bring up a good point. I think I will. Banana. Banana breeze! Now we have like a banana scented breeze attack. It's beautiful. The Royal Claymore, kind of don't want to do anything with this thing, whatever. What am I doing? Set down here is Fear Steed. Alright, let's set our adventure log to where we gotta go. Crisis at Hyrule. May I suggest something? Don't waste all your good stuff. I have so much good stuff. Look at all the good... I got me an 8-fold blade. I got me 2 elemental blades. I got 2 Zoro weapons. I got plenty of good stuff here. We fine, we fine. I meant on your shitty weapons? Oh no, we're gonna go beat the game. Besides, what do you mean all of my good stuff? I still got 1 katana and 2 horns. You also have meat, and meat's for the arrow. I have to greet them with meat. Like this fella. See, he doesn't know what's about to happen to him. And look at that, we just duped some meat. Classic duping techniques. Alright, boys, we're gonna hit one for the road. Okay, a little bit of that. You know what's better than 4 wheels? That wheel's not gonna touch the ground. What have I done? That's right! 10 wheels. Holy shit, do we double it up like this? I'm kinda into this. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm into it. I'm gonna miss Addison and his punchable meat sack filled with rotten potato soup mixed with choo-choo jellies sliding uphill during winter. It spiraled so quickly. Addison has been nothing but good to us, alright? He's given us many rupees. He has been a kind and considerate person. No. You come here. Okay, and then Hold on, we got some planning to do here. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work, but you know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. Oh god, the frame rates are so gross. God, the frame rates. Alright, second verse, same as the first. Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on, we're getting, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. She's a bit hard to navigate here. There's something functional here, though. There's something almost functional here. No. God, we gotta figure out how to not. Get your ass back here. Whoa! Oh no, boys, it really don't like hills. Damn it. So how long could you last before throwing up? I have an even better idea. No, stop rolling. Someone put the parking brakes on this sumbitch. I need you to chill the fuck out. Alright, whatever, alright. We'll do it normal-like. We could have spun with it. Oh god. Dude, the game does not like all the fan power and shit we got going on there. Wait, what broke? I lost a wheel! How the hell did that happen? Whatever, don't care. We got stuck on a lip. Alright, you come here. Freaking pulling teeth out here. You know, as the last version of Breezer, I'm kind of a fan. I have to say that I'm kind of a fan. Oh god. You have an idea for an improvement? I am all ears. Uh-oh. Not the blood moon. I was about to fall into a ravine. Yeah, the blood moon is who gives a shit. Oh, we probably should have cooked some food before we came out here, huh? Link, the moon is red. Have a beam on the wheel and the steering column on the beam, so instead of spinning in place, you're spinning on the end of the beam. What does that mean? We'll navigate it with this. Hold on. Dude, this thing wants to roll for like no reason at all. Damn. Alright, so beam emitter. Oh, you mean like a I-beam. You mean a 2x4 or 4x4. Okay, so you want where the big wheel like this, and then this fella up here, not there specifically. That'd be bad. Like there, and then this fella up there, like this. I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna end up roughly in the same spot. Need another beam? Beam going horizontal? Oh god. Oh, you wanna make... Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I got you. I got you. Christmobile? Oh, we could do it. As a cross. No, we have to carefully and artfully navigate our way. Help! Help! Dude, the music's too serene for this shit. No! What are you doing? Okay, okay. Whoa! 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 Oh god! Bruh. There's some force in being whipped around like that. Hold on, let's see if we can uppies our way. No uppies? Oh yes, dude. Uppies! Alright, spin, 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 spin. You overspin! No, now you're crazy spinning! No, 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 no! No, 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 what are you doing? Ah! I had it. I had it. Alright. Yeah, shut up, Korok. This device is terrifying. Ah! It's very well lubricated on the wheels. The thing just wants to go. Could have reversed? No, there's no reverse in this thing. The fans push forward. Oh, you mean literal reverse, like the power reverse. No, 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 no. I have a plan, alright? See, we get up here, and then, alright, we're left, which pushes us right, and spins, and spins, and spins. Perfect. Oh, God. Help! 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 Da, 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 da. Saved? I don't know where it went. I feel like it hit the load screen and despawned. I don't... It's gone now, our masterpiece. Chemobatores. Alright, my body is ready. Erupted into splinters. It's a 9-year-old child's worst nightmare at the bottom of this pit. Make food? Nah, we don't need it. We got enough. It should be fine. Now, what we're supposed to do down here is... Well, I don't fucking know. We'll find out. I have arrived at the dot. Down, not up. Well, someone did say that the depths were bad. We have been up though. We've been in the castle. Cool. Did you miss the up part? Yeah, I got the tunic. We went up top and I got the champion's leathers. At one point. Ow! Who the fuck are you guys and where are y'all coming from? Skipping a step? You should go to Hyrule Castle to check things out. Oh. Someone had already set up, though. Feel weird about that. Alright. But wait, how do you... Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out when we're there. Yeah, because one of these dumb NPCs mentioned I had to go into the chasm.
Link! Link! Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Her bedroom. Okay. We can do that. Calm Guardian. Bitch, you think I care about gloom? Think I care about gloom? go uppies here. Why do I feel like this is some Bowser's Castle music? Alright, and that should be, yep. That is exactly where we want to be. Hey, lady. Oh no! It was a bait the whole time. I ain't done with you. Come here, bitch. I'm spinning out of control. Yo, the music is swelling. Probably go up here. What was that? We're hitting him with the stank leg. Hey, I do hope the next Zelda game, personally, is in this format, but with a more grounded Zelda style. You know? They already had movement options in Zelda. You didn't have to give me, like, Ascend or anything, you know? It's gonna be Basement 3? Give me my grapple hook back, you know? That's another big boy. Combination of old and new. See, that's what I thought this was gonna be. And then it just didn't turn out that way. I don't know what happened. Alright, further in. Gross. You know, bring back the Beyblade. Bring back the grapple hook. Hook shot. Hello, Gibdo. I have Riju for this. Riju, come here. Hey. Shock. Yeah. Easy. Oh, everything. Oh, it's like we're playing Deus Ex. We got that piss filter on, boys. Where does it want us to go? Up? Okay. Bro, what? Ew, that's a lot of fucking Horriblins. Don't do it, man. You know what? You weird freaks, I'm out of here. Alright, whatever. think I care? I don't care, damage. I gotta go up. The likes in this game. I really appreciate the greater monster variety, but man, likes are... Actually, just in general, a lot of these new monsters are just not great. They do pose some new mechanics, I guess, but man. I don't feel like a lot of thought went into them being actually dangerous, you know? Then again, it is very easy to break this game. Yo, how high up am I going? I'm here to spin on everybody! Whoops. Fat finger. Ow. Out. Ooh. Oh, but it could have been a tri-boomerang, man. Wait, do tri-boomerangs exist in this? Actually, I don't think they do they? I had not considered. Okay, no katana-rang, but saber horn-rang. Wow, that does not look like a rang at all. What the hell happened here? It works like a rang. It's very odd. No tri-boomerang, no Lionel weapons, no... so sad. Royal Guard, Claymore. Here. Wait, where? B3, huh? Nope. Now we have fucked up. No, we gotta go all the way. Wait, in the cave? Bruh. I'm curious, can you rewind that? Yeah, too late. Alright, Silver Moblin. No, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! Boys, I actually died. Alright, I'll put on the right gear. Fool me once and all that. You know what? 8 versus 15 is not the biggest in the world, and I look pretty cool like this, so. The fierce deity stays on during. No, I gotta... I have a whole bunch of attack food, so we're gonna eat some of that. Crab. This kills the crab. Ow! What are you kicking me for, bro? Mm-hmm. Bro, this is really happening the way it is, huh? This is very strange. Sturdy long stick. How do I even get over there? Fucking... Up we go! We gotta go this way, and then... It's gonna be an entrance down and around, I think. Probably. Yeah, directly below. I've got one of those headaches that I wish I could drill a hole in my head and end the pressure, dude. Those suck. As always, pills! Pills here! Did Dayquil, but that shit is a scam. Dayquil? Is Dayquil for headaches?
Link, I am waiting.
I actually have no fucking clue.
Waiting. Waiting for you.
That's a good shield. I forgot about the bubble shield, boys. Better be, because I'm not having anything else. I got no words for you. I always keep a stock of Aleve on me at like all times. Blessed Aleve. Alright, where's she at now? All the way up. I have ibuprofen at home. I have ibuprofen in my desk at work, right? Like, I carry that. I should be carrying like a little pouch or something that's got like 4 or 5 in my wallet, so just in case, man. There it is. I don't use it often at all, but when I need it, I want it, right? Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Hey, Zelda.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link.
Link!
There's something here I want to show you.
Your death!
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Yo, look how dehydrated he is. Drink water, bitch.
Who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Dude, how many of these Phantom Ganons have I taken out? Because it's been quite a few. Ganondorf has persisted on only Red Bull for 100 years. Holy shit, there's 4 of them. Ah. Immediately punished. That's okay. Ow! Did Zelda just get evaporated? That wasn't Zelda, don't worry about that. I like how I'm just using the boomerang. Ow! Gloom Sword, hold on. Oh, I'm ready to deal damage now, boys. What? Hit him. Thank you. I'm ready to deal damage now, boys. Oh no, more of them. Alright, let's plant a little flower on him. We have 103 bombs. Should probably use them up. So gameplay-wise, how over-leveled are you? Less than some, more than most? That sounds about right. Yeah, less than some, more than most.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much
Link, we are here.
It should have been Teba.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Riju with the dual scimitars is dope.
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Okay, admittedly, that Gloom Naginata or whatever he was using.
See, you cannot not await the inevitable end.
Wait, he said some shit and fucked off, alright.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, nice harpies. Okay. Oh, there's the club. I was like, is the club 50? Dun, 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 dun. Where did they... What do I want to put it on? I don't know what I want to put it on. Banana edge stays? Oh, I know it does. Don't worry about that. Ha ha ha! They are. Do you think if Sidon's head was removed, it would continue living? I mean, it's like full fish. Does it have the organs required? No? So, a weird hypothetical you just went through, though. You put that club on a Gerudo scimitar for maximum ass beating. If I had one, I would. But I don't have one. I do want these damn gloom swords, though. They're really cool. But using a damn gloom sword does not feel really cool. Rhino, no. Bad dog. Whatever, we're done here. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I running? I have the power of warp. Warp technology. Yeah, that was a weird sequence with Zelda being used as bait. I feel like having all the memories, we should be able to skip that part, right? Just show up in the throne room and be like, yo, dumbass, I know your tricks. Please let us proceed to kicking your ass. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how'd it go? Link knew, but Ganondorf didn't know Link knew. I also guess Link didn't really know where he was. There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter! And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something was weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past, not the present, right? See, I feel like if you do the memories... We should consider that to be the case, as bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link.
Oh.
But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. Link enjoys not telling anyone that isn't Impa. I swear, I don't understand. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you have each told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation for the Demon King's arrival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Oh. Right you are! We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this! It is imperative that we act! But without any leads... Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were with the King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, earth, water, heart, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Spirit, Mineru. Yeah, but I've already done this. Can I just pop her out? Pop out the golem? I'm sure this is the lead where we were hoping for. It'll be well worth the search.
Huh?
What? You already found her? The Sage of Spirit.
What?
And you have the Master Sword? Why didn't you mention that sooner? It's literally... the fuck? Didn't you say the Master Sword disappeared? I don't know what else to say except well done. It is amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past, all alone, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left now to do now is defeat the Demon King. Whenever you want to face this is up to you. You're critical in all this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone hurry back to your homes and prepare. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we'll see this through.
Yep.
Yo, he's still dripping. Find the 5th Sage. Complete. Find the Master Sword. Oh. Seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule. Can't think of any place he'd be on the surface. That must mean he's in the depths. Wouldn't you say there's a high probability he's in the depths? Do what you think is best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Josha. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths. So the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. See, I told you someone told me they was down there. As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. And you look so calm and collected, despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there. Must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet you did it. Thank you, Link. Joshua turned out to be pretty capable, huh? That kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Make sure you let her know her help was valuable, yeah?
Yes.
With this, preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish. Check it. She hits him with the pose, bro. Please hit the Demon King right in the face. Joshua, you did good, kid.
Oh.
Did you discover something?
Oh.
You defeated Koga. Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. So did you have any clues? Nothing, huh? It's one less danger.
Oh.
It'll be hard work here with my research into the depths, so let me know if you find out anything, swordsman.
Oh.
Doc praised my work? You were able to locate the Demon King? The Demon King? You mean like the Demon King? Not just any old Demon King, but like the Demon King?
Oh,
Wow! Alright. I'm not allowed into the depths myself, being a kid, but I want to go continue to help, or I want to continue to help. I have really poured my heart into researching the depths. Thank you for telling me sorts. Yo, even she hits him with the pose. Josh is a good kid. Yo, look at the length of this lad. Shit. Go get some battery. It clips so bad into the ground. It's so long. 2 more energy wells, please. Speed! Cool. Alright, now we go back to the depths, right? Down, down we go. Hold on. What do we have in auto build? What can we make? We have a launch pad, smoke rockets, scatter traps, beam turrets, automated ally, rocket platform, which could be pretty cool actually. Scaffolding, assault cart, normal ass wagon, hovercraft, whole bunch of garbage. We haven't made this thing in a while. Let's make this thing. Whoa! Why no reverso? I think it ran into the broom and collapsed. Oh, man. Now I remember why we hadn't made this thing in a while. Oh, here we go. We got that speed. Oh, it don't like the turn. I forgot. It don't like the turn. Now we have fun. You know, I feel like we can make a change with this thing with one simple maneuver. And that's changing the stabilizer so that we stand on the stabilizer. I feel like this is the way. Oh. Alright, let's... I got a plan. Let's see. We want 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. Damn. Okay, we do it like that, and then... Oh, it's all coming together, boys. That's not right. There we go, a high-speed trike. Hopefully. Oh, it still can't go up hills? Bunk. Okay, this is actually kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it should be faster. Why is it so slow? I got the speed. It's also not the easiest thing in the world to control. Oh, that's because the wheels aren't level again. Bro, why am I like this? The wheels are off. The wheels... Still weird. Hudson, guide my trike. Yeah! Yeah, the wheels are still a little off, but it's fine. This is sick. That's the other thing. I wish there were more Zonai parts to this. It felt like there were too few. Different types of weird electronic parts, you know? Oh god. Yeah, the wheels being uneven are making it so I can't turn right uphill like this. Why? Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe that? Dude, only I could do shit like this, I swear. At least we weren't GBJ'd. I believe! Oh, nice load. Holy shit. I still believe! Ooh. Uh-oh. Huh. It lived the crash landing. Neat. Yo, it does not like turning around hills. Holy shit. No, why are you like this? Just be good. Why don't you like turning, bro? What is wrong with you that you can't turn? Like, that looks right. So what? Do the turn. Yeah, see, now it can't turn left. Whatever. Into the hole. Well, shit, this isn't the hole I want. Okay, my problem with this thing... Oh, we have to go to the sanctum and then everyone's gonna be like, let's do this! Probably. Everything's gotta be so fucking difficult all the time. Well, what's my objective here? Head to the... Nope, it's actually... Yeah, it's okay. The objective was go down, so... Hey, hey, chill out. Well, hello, big fella. Whoop! No, our shield! President Hudson's dead! President Hudson's dead! Yeah, why you got so much health? Oh, because I don't have my attack food going, of course. This off. Or, alternatively, it won't. Ow! Yo, got him! May want gloom heals? Oh, we got some, don't worry. Woo! How did that not hit me? We alright though. Give me that saber horn, bitch. You better believe I'm picking up that bow. That's a good bow. Massive talent and or luck. It can be both. They're not mutually exclusive. Alright, well, there's no way that's an uppies, so... You know, I'm beginning to think I'm not supposed to be here specifically, but I'm unsure. Work day is done. Alright, Dragon, I appreciate you being here. Go enjoy the rest of your day, alright? We'll be good. Down. This feels like it's getting a little scummier out here. The depths beneath Hyrule. I thought there might be something cool behind that. Dude, where the shit am I going? Hey! You touch one damn bad. Holy shit. Hey man, don't mind me. They mind you? Nah, it's fine. See, if they minded me, we'd be cross right now. And we just chill. We chillin'. We big chillin' right now. Big chillin'. Power of a sage cannot reach you. Okay. I was about to say, is my Master Sword unbreakable right now? What's happening? Ow, why, dude? Demolisher. What the hell is Demolisher? Oh, it says it has Demolisher. What does that mean? I'm a little interested. I have no idea what that means. Nope, my bad. Alright, a whole bunch of shit in here. Zonaite stuff? Okay. No, the longsword is shit. Do you have a normal sword? You do. It's got nothing on it, though. Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I throw it away? Who cares, right? Having said that, I only have one construct horn. Look at that big boy over there. Oh, really? The hands, huh? Whoops. Yo, can't hit for shit. I miss my friends. I fight for them. Oh wait, I have improved Flurry Rush, don't I? Where? Alright, Flurry Rush. Could use that one too. Lysel Boomerang. Do the attack up. Come on, big boy. Oh, alright. Oh. You know, if you're gonna be a bitch about it, whatever, man. I never carried gloom a day in my life. Yeah, we got some food for, fixing. Alright, I do want the Gloom Spear, because it's pretty cool. To get the Gloom Spear, we replace the Opal, yes. As well, Opal, cool. In the end, it doesn't actually do anything for me. Okay. Okay. Huh. Sure. What? Help! That guy's not real! Ow! Bro, where in the shit am I going? Later. Look at a scamper to the finish line. Yeah, this is the start here, which means we gotta go that way. I remember video games. It may have been 2 months ago, but I actually do remember it. There's more on the wall now, was there? Wait, why would there be more on the wall? Oh, because I can bomb it. Okay. Rauru and his 7 secret stones. Pact form, Rauru. He's the goat. What is she? She's also a goat, kind of, right? Hylian goat. Ganondorf kills her and takes the stone. Ganondorf raises an army. Ganondorf becomes a weird omnipotent being. Zelda creates the Master Sword. Zelda turns into Drago. Sonia's a normal Hylian like you and me. Thanks, Gary. Dude, I have been on them faith memes so hard. It is true though, the darker the game, the funnier the fucking memes. Alright, apparently the pit has a pit. And we're going way down. A torch? Was that the torch we had at the start? I don't need no jank-ass torch. I'm ready to kick some ass. What's happening behind us? Music getting a little Twilight Princess on us. Bro, how far? What the fuck? It's the bed of chaos! Holy shit. Or, Urizen's behind here. One of the two.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
You know what was so quiet compared to Sidon?
Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Squad up! Ginyu Force! The name's Raccoon! And you're gonna be hurting all too soon! Come here, fatty. My silver Lionel Pounder is... I'm sorry, it's a pounder? Alright. See, my Master Sword ain't back yet. We gotta use more garbage. Yo, listen to the strings going in this song. Not the Lieselfos. Tulin, let's go! Hit him with the gust. Woo! And then Yunobo! I love poking him like that, it's so dumb. Come here, you. Ah, Gibdo, huh? Doable.
Here we go.
And I got greedy and whiffed. I thought water. Y'all do water? Oh, water do work. Interesting. Where'd Riju go? Where the hell's Riju? What are you doing all the way over there, girl? I think most elements work on Gibdo. Splash. It's time to get wet, boys. Whoa, he was closer than I thought. Alright, so next up, Moblins. Is it seriously just gonna be every enemy type we run into? Ow. Yo, the music's crazy as shit, I love it though. Unabo!
Here I go! Charge!
Yeah! Yeah, it's kinda awesome. I thought we were gonna have to like fight boss goblins and shit. Oh, I guess we already did, never mind.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Colgate.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
I'm gonna beat your ass!
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Something about Yunobo just being like, "You ready to see the power of a sage?" As he like holds up a big stick. Very entertaining. All right, it's time for the old, tried and true. Eat a whole bunch of apple. Him got a stick. Yeah, he had big stick. Reminds me, Foxlad can't ring the tuning fork bells without or with stick. What the fuck?
This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light.
I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light.
Cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Is he about to hydrate? homeboy's got toe rings.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. The menace unleashed!
I don't think I'm about to lose a fight to a dude wearing toe rings.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna lose the fight to a dude wearing toe rings. Might be overestimating myself, but man. Oh, Master Sword, that's all it say. Ow. Ow. Alright. Uh-oh. Ow! Alright, we'll trade.
Is that all? How about this?
Hey, hey. What's with the gloom, fella? Hey, I like the sword better. Oh, shit!
It's over.
It's over! Yo! He's doing it again! Ah! What up, Coop? Hey, you're not allowed to be up there. Ow.
Pathetic.
Yo, when I get my one flurry rush, you're fucked, bro. Yo, big club. I don't like this.
Take this.
Ah! I like that it makes like a metal clang noise when the Master Sword hits him. Like, the fuck's that about? I saw the wind. It was too late. Oh, crust. Ow! Back to the katana, huh? I wonder if you can fuse this Master Sword. Don't know. Whatever, man. Ow! Alright, 2 hits. I'm getting greedy. You know, if he did any more than 1 heart of damage, this would be, I would be in trouble here. Can't believe Ganondorf's a weeb? And he's literally just a rose samurai from 14. You can tell Aonuma played some fucking Final Fantasy 14 in his time between Breath of the Wild, no?
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power.
Master of the Secret Stone. Wait, the Secret Stone?
Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Bing! Oh shit! Oh shit! There's 20 of them! Ow! Ow! Tulin!
I'll fight that Demon King.
Bing! Yo, what's that health bar though? Ow! Stop!
All right, I'm here.
Ow. Guys, I'm getting bullied.
Let's take it down together.
Ow! Stop! God, dude! What is happening? No bully,
Settle
please.
this now, Ganondorf.
Oh, wrong one. Alright. I'm playing like ass. Alright. Oh, come on. Heart's deleted, right? Oh, thank you. There we go. Yeah, punch his ass, Mineru. Alright, that's 2 shields. Oh, come on, backflip. His timing is really weird compared to most things. So I can't get the flurry rush off, right? You almost lost your Hylian shield? Where the fuck you get a Hylian shield? Minero, what are you doing? There we go. In Hyrule, imagine. You know what? I am curious. Hold on. Hold on. Oops, I didn't actually drop it. Ow! Master Sword! Oh yeah! Like straight doubled my damage. Alright, big boy, now what? Concentrativity. Why is Ganondorf always a smug bastard? Hey. Oh, my armor shard. Shit. Fucking weeb. Did I just lose, like, actually lose a max heart? What just happened? I have been? Shit. Stop it! Ow! I did not notice. Ah, get me out! It's okay, I believe in the future. Oh, wrong future! Future redeemed! Bitch thinks he can escape me? I didn't realize I was, like, losing them. Flurry rush these nuts.
I will yet rule this land. You will not stop me. And the immortal will not stand in my way.
All right.
Mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Oh, it's Silent Hill. Time for Ganon Dragon, huh? Weird-ass pig dragon. Every game, Ganon has not once explained why he wants to rule. I think it's just like a destiny thing, you know, like it's his fate to conquer. And Link's fate is to fight fate or something. Wind Waker did he? All I remember is I coveted that wind, I suppose. He wanted better for his people? Whom is his people? The Gerudo are all dead in Wind Waker. Look at that big boy! Why you got so many horns? Oh my god, I just realized it's Calamity Ganon all over again. More horns equals more evil, that's true. Imagine if he feels fat and bald on top of it. Zelda! And then she's like a deer dragon, which is weird because she's part goat. So this really does mean that Dinral, Farosh, and Nadra are all were all people who ate secret stones at one point, right? I mean, the IRL mechanics demanded so. That ain't working. No touch. Bad touch. What's he doing? That's not the button I wanted to click, but whatever. Okay, so no touch. Interesting. Time to shoot a scale. Ah! Link looked at his hand like, what? Oh, hey. Boy, I'm not even remotely as close as I thought I'd be. Alright, so no bullshit. But we need the arrows of light. Isn't that how we always beat Ganon? Wait, you didn't get those? Oh boy. Who's gonna give them to you? Zelda, obviously. I'm unsure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like we just casually ran off. Oh, I see glowy spots. Hold on. Look like some weird tumors on his back. Gotta light up the eyes, boys. Dude, he's so far away, but he looks so close. Alright. Whee! Bro, slow your ass. Thank you. Yo, alright. It's definitely a take it out with a Master Sword kind of moment. Understood. Zelda requesting pickup? What's he saying? What do you call a girl that don't give head? An Uber? Zelda, I need an Uber! Alright, now we wait. Alright, one there. Where's Tulin when I need him, damn it? I should probably put on the mobility set, huh? Oops. This is a surprisingly not dangerous fight. Gotta look good for the last cutscene. You bring up a good point. Alright, I just see the one on his back. Like, backpack. Zelda, don't get in the way. This fight's a lot better than Calamity Pig. I don't know. It's been pretty alright so far. I like the idea of, like, bouncing up and down. It's pretty cool. Zelda? Zelda? One last piece. You think I care, Gloom? I didn't see Gloom? Aw, man, I wanted him to do like the down thrust. That would've been sick. Oh, that was some Byakko shit on. No more games! Final attack! So how come the others don't have their secret stones on their forehead? Theirs is elsewhere. I mean, Zelda kept hers as a pendant on her chest, right? Jesus. Stands to reason you can kill the other dragons if you find their stones. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, Zelda's, she used to keep hers on a pendant. So I figure, wouldn't it be, like, on her belly somewhere? Like, the underside? Is the arm gonna disappear? Like, Link, take off your shirt. This is Zelda's doing, isn't it? You're in the Zonai dimension? Link, it's time for you to get your JO arm back. It's time for me to take my JO arm back to the spirit realm. Oh, are they gonna turn Zelda back? No shot. Really? Oh my god, it's fucking Rex from Xenoblade 2 all over again. Plot armor do be thick these days. I can't believe it. What the fuck? They just rolled her back? Well, first off, they're both dead, so how? I remember the beginning of Xenoblade 2, the end of Xenoblade 2. He had lost his girls and then gets all three because why not? Wow, spoilers? You ain't never playing that game. Don't fucking pretend. Dive to Zelda! Call me Squall. I'm here to rescue Renoa. I gotta admit though, Link with no shirt and these pants though. Let her fall. Yeah, you know. Need an alt end where they save Mipha instead? Yeah, how come they couldn't roll back the champions? Huh? Oh, that's cool. Only going headfirst at terminal velocity into a lake. It's not like the water is concrete at that point. Nope. Because they dead? Yeah, and Sonia's dead too, bitch. Water in Hyrule is more like cotton that you can drink. Ah, I see. The physics is different. Imagine if the end appears after hitting the water. What the fuck? I had such a weird dream.
How are you? I was...
Another reminder that Zelda's part goat.
We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
You think she remembers her 10,000 years as a dragon?
How am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
What if this current Hyrule is New Hyrule, but they don't know that it's New Hyrule? Or they never indicate it's New Hyrule, and that Hyrule has been around for 100,000s of years? It's Hyrule 2.0? Guys, I was not ready to beat the game today. I forgot about the tier maker. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. I fucking forgot. Anyway, next time you play, you can go to the Floating Ring Ruin. The Floating Ring Ruin. I kind of forgot about that. I thought they kept kicking me out of that shit. I already missed Pro. Oh man, that was 25 streams. Yeah, not bad. It's not Persona 5. I'll tell you that. It's not fucking Persona 5. You saw the Zelda they knew was a puppet from the beginning. Do what? Oh boy. I gotta see if I can somehow bring up a window capture without something stupid happening. Well, whatever. Zelda went all over giving orders and shit, but you and the sages saw that was fake. Oh, so I'm actually allowed to go back? So different things happen now that we've beaten the game? We already know where you're putting it? Really? Where am I putting it? Under Zelda 2? Oh, true. Oh, boy. EA Sports. Yeah, I don't know. It's the last one of the year. We're not playing any more Zelda after this. CDI? No. 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 No more Zelda ever. That's not true. Maybe other Zelda, but not Zelda month? You know what? If y'all want it, request it next year, alright? We got a month and a half left to Zelda? No. No, we don't. I don't want to play. You can't make me do those other things. Look at Yunobo real quick. Oh, he's gone. Guys, where the fuck do I put this? Where the fuck do I put this? There. Talk it out. We all know you're putting it as number 1? No. Think of which games you'd play more or less. That was... So... It's interesting. There are a lot of things I love about this game, and there are a lot of things I think it does better than Breath of the Wild. But my favorite things, the things I love about Breath of the Wild the most, this game does worse. The sense of scale, the exploration, the map itself. I'm gonna say it again. If you've never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, if you meet someone like that, tell them to skip Breath and play Tears directly. Do not play Breath of the Wild first. Actually, you don't even need to play Breath of the Wild. Just skip it complete entirely, and then play Tears of the Kingdom. But from a spot of having played both of them, one into the other, Tears can't give me that sense of exploration that Breath of the Wild did. Did you ever go to those ruins in the north after you got all the sages? I don't even know what you're talking about. Depths are pretty ass. Yeah, depths are super ass, but the important thing to remember is that the depths is all extra. Depths is literally bonus. None of it matters for anything. You genuinely do not need to go to the depths ever at any point in this game. Well, except for the very first stuff with Joshua. And the very end. But the rest of it's all superfluous. It don't matter. And for Minerva? Well, hers depths is different, though. It's a sculpted Mineru, yeah. Hers is a sculpted thing. It's not like the generic depths where you're traversing Garbage Island. Hers is a bit sculpted compared to the rest of it. I don't know, man. I look at this... Honestly, I kind of want to put it even below Twilight Princess. They're like 2A and 2B to me. I really like Twilight Princess. That game was amazing. It didn't build off of Breath of the Wild the way that I was hoping it would. It doesn't feel like more, it feels like extra. And I don't think that that's wrong, per se, but... It doesn't even acknowledge Breath. See, that's why I say that you can play this as a standalone game. You should play this as a standalone game. If you play this before Breath of the Wild, and you get that sense of exploration included with all of the other factors this game brings, this would be a top 10 game for me. It genuinely would be. But I've already had the lead spoiled from 5 years ago. So it can't be. It can't. Just by the nature of the same map, you know? We're missing the key component of what made Breath of the Wild so good, and that was the exploration. The shit, I want to go over that mountain. I want to know what's over there. It took effort and sometimes even like ingenuity just to traverse the map in Breath. And in this one, it's so fucking easy. Though that's just me talking about what the game did wrong to me, because what it did right was basically everything else. It's incredibly fun to play. They streamlined the movement systems. The amount of gear that you can get, the gear upgrading system, the fusion system is really good despite, you know, totaling the way the weapons look. It feels bad at first, but it picks up speed really good. The build mechanic was cool to the mistake. The powers... Ultra Hand fucking sucks. I cannot express. Ultra Hand sucks so much. It's not even that it's bad, but like it's so short range. You know? It doesn't want to grab things. You can't move things that are touching the thing you want to Ultra Hand. But the build mechanic, building cars and vehicles and stuff like that, I love it. Can't yeet? Yeah, Magnesis can just chuck shit. Can't do it with Ultra Hand. They can seriously make the best Zelda game ever after these two if they just fucking make exploration worth it. Yup. Nintendo is the author of the software for purpose of copyright. How do I describe it? I would want, and I was really hoping Tears would be it, I need a Zelda game in this format with more traditional exploration mechanics. Give me the hook shot, give me the Beyblade, give me the masks. A Deku mask had me spinning up, and then, you know, no more paraglider. I want more traditional Zelda movement. I want thicker dungeons. Yeah, I want shrines that have substance. I want dungeons that have substance.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember.
That answers whether she remembers the dragon years.
I never
10,000
thought
years
I would
dragon.
actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but
A game theory.
Raru's power of light
Raru.
and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Does that make that sense? I don't understand.
I see.
Like, I get how Mineru is just alive, or, you know, spirit form, because she is the Sage of Spirit. How come Rauru and Sonia were both there? It don't make sense.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know
Just like
I
how the
can
king
move
was in
on,
the first game?
Join
They don't-
Rauru and the others.
they don't
and the
explain
world
that
will be
either.
Safe.
He's just a fucking ghost. Ghost ain't nothing new? Then what's the point of being the spirit, Sage of Spirit? Her whole...
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Should have been Teba.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
Raru.
But Minoru!
And now let them know just how much you care.
Why is Purah just there?
Thank you all.
She's there for me. Just accept it. She's the Sage of Fire? What the fuck does Yunobo? What are you talking about? Unibob.
Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Oh wait, did Link still have Raru's arm? I wasn't paying attention. No? His wanker's cramp was healed when Zelda was? Is that how that works? Oh man. Could you imagine playing Tears of the Kingdom first and then going back to play Breath of the Wild? Bro, that would suck shit. That would be so bad. It'd be so ass. It's so odd that I'm like, this list is not objective. It's not. This is a purely subjective thing. But it's just weird that I can look at this, think that it's right to me personally, and then still say, like, play Tears before Breath, and you won't need to play Breath. I don't really... List has been wrong since Majora's Mask anyway. Maybe one day we'll go back and do all the side content in that game, since the side content is the main content. Sorry, dude. I like doing the main content. But no one told me that the side content was the main content. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is literally side content of the game. It's different, though. It's less directed side content. And besides, I didn't actually do that much side content. We did several times. Yeah, but y'all kept calling it side content. TP the best anyway? TP is the... Twilight Princess is the best classic Zelda. Yeah, like 23 hearts. Yeah, that was like stuff on the way. I didn't go out to do that shit. That was just stuff I was doing. You know? I didn't go out of my way to do that stuff. It just is. So that's the definitive Year of Zelda tier list right there. That's how I feel. This really is a series.
You're going. I'm just kidding. How could you do that? Fuck you. I guess that works. Beanbag.
It's beautiful. So yeah, that's gonna wrap up. If we can get Majora's Mask 3D running with the mod that fixes it. Oh man, fucking 3DS stuff. I'm pleased to see Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess so high. Skyward Sword actually surprised me with how much I enjoyed it. Even looking back on it, I feel like it's a borderline S game. Like, it's right there. Realistically, it's just weird because Zelda... It really did get better with age. Like, each game ended up being better than the last, pretty much. And that's surprising to me how that happened. Because most people, you know, they fawn over these early games. Which, I mean, obviously, Majora's Mask being an outlier here, but, like... They fawn over, like, the Oracles of Ages and Seasons and the original Zelda... Obviously, Adventure of Link is, if there was an E tier, it would be down there. But, like, I don't know. Problem wasn't the game for Skyward Sword, it was the console. Skyward Sword just, it was, I was expecting to have a much worse time, because people had been describing, like, oh, don't use the controller for that thing, and it's like, damn, controller worked beautifully. It was a really fun game, I don't know what to say. I enjoyed that immensely. It's just a fun damn game, but just barely below Twilight Princess, because I think it was like, there is that gap. Twilight Princess is like, if there is a perfect Zelda formula game, that's it. It really do be that way. I learned something about the original Zelda. It came with a big old guide for stuff, which I never knew about. NES games generally did, came with maps and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean the instruction booklets. There's a reason that it's fun, like in Tunic, to browse for the instruction booklets, because they used to do that shit. You're dying? Alright, Rhino, I appreciate you being here. I'll catch you later. The opening credits even say to check the manual. Yeah, that was a Nintendo, you know, early 90s, late 80s kind of thing. A lot of games did that stuff. The instruction booklets are just kind of important. But yeah, that's a full year of Zelda. I played, how many games are on this list? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Zelda games. Yeah, it wasn't all of them. I'm missing the DS games, the 2 Spirit games or whatever on the DS, the Link Between Worlds, missing various spin-offs like Cadence of Hyrule. But that's okay. I feel like I'm good. And I feel pretty comfortable with this tier list, so. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Phantom Hourglass, the sequel to Wind Waker. Spirit Tracks is like Zelda Gaiden. Oh boy. Link Between Worlds is worth playthrough in your free time if you ever wanna. I just don't, my 3DS broke, and I have no way to stream from it anyway. So I'd have to emulate it, and emulating 3DS is not. It's a pain in the butt just because of the split screen. But yeah, we're done. Year of Zelda over. Tomorrow will be something. And November rages on. I appreciate you all. It'll be good. Thank you for your support through the year. And I'm glad you're all here for the end of it. It's having you guys here means a lot to me, so I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Go enjoy yourselves, okay? Goodbye, friends.